What's up, Sarah? Drawing room with the magnifying glass. Oh, we'll be doing some stuff, I imagine. We'll be making the rounds. Because it's all now or never. It's good. Got a lot done. We've been cleaning up. We call it the office. It's sort of the extra bedroom, which has over the years become where everything goes to die. So we've been working on that recently. So it's been very gratifying. Got some cheap shelves put together today, starting to clear some of it up. Yeah, the collection room. We all have it, right? We did that for a little while. Yeah, it was where people would stay coming into town, and we're like, it doesn't really happen much anymore. And we'd rather use it for giving Ashley more of a craft space and some stuff for the kids. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I know, right? We're paying for the damn space. A not insignificant portion of our mortgage goes to this square footage. We should actually use it. All right. Helps if I have my keyboard correct. Got the scepter. Got the key card. Let's get the crown. So yeah, so I made a checklist. This checklist is just to clarify the approach that I believe I'm taking in terms of priority. Blue crown and coat check, butt stellation, throne room early, along with coat check, obviously on a run, and the shrine outside. This piece here, that's the reason I stick in butt stellation, is because it's the only way I see we're getting all those things on that same run is using those. It's not fully necessary, but I think actually, yeah, it's 144 stars. It'll happen probably during the run or two that it takes me to get the blue crown anyway. So putting on the list. And it does help. How was your Sunday? Hope your weekend's going well also. Nice. Bonus clean house, though. Yeah, that's great. That's the spirit. What's up, Luke? That's right. Good early morning to you. What's up, Hafler? Glad to see you here. Glad to see all of you guys here for the grand farewell to Blueprints. Still got a couple of things to do, but this'll wrap us up nicely. The door again, you mean? Yes, we found our way to the door again through the use of the water can. Okay, so we are going to need coat check for my plan, so better take it while I can. Fun. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yes, it's true. Simon cannot wait. He can't wait so bad. I can taste it. Well, I'm happy to provide a reaction. Yes, please. Let's see, we've had 2 successful triggers. A couple more should be enough. Well, I'm happy to provide. Happy to provide that. Nook, I think, is upgraded. 1 more to be safe. Full hints as needed, yeah. Right now, so my plan right now is throne room. So Blue Crown in coat check, getting the bustillation going, and then throne room early with coat check and shrine outside so that I can complete that. And then we'll talk about what's left after that. Hopefully, couple of runs is all it takes to do this. Let's see, 4 successful triggers. Hey, T. Hey, at the very least, T, we'll talk about it. The scepter is blue. Let's see what's behind the doors. Yeah, I definitely want to see as much as possible fresh rather than be told what it is, but in terms of the steps that need to be assembled or that we've completely overlooked, I'm going to be pretty liberal about accepting those. But for now it's blue crown, butt installation, throne room early with coat check, shrine outside. This is what I'm doing right now to get something to happen in that damn throne room, because I've done so many loops trying to see something happen that I'm ready for something to actually happen. So that's the plan right now. Taking the throne. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah. Things are happening. Guaranteed. Tunnel doors be pretty quick. Nothing to say but crochet. Nice, team. What, you like my foundation placement, Halfler? I thought it was pretty good. Pretty helpful for things like getting this, getting the crown. We worked pretty hard at getting this exact placement. Experiment did the door opening for us. And so now we've got the coat check. Let's see if we can get some freebies in here. That's right. Also butt installation, so it doesn't hurt to hit this a couple of times, because that's going to help quite a bit. She definitely would. It's definitely up there. The butts, I mean. Oh, you know, I can do a, gotta do a couple courtesy spins here. You know, because one of these days coming up, I'm gonna be sad that I don't get to do this anymore. Lose 100 gold spinning this wheel and getting nothing for it. Now I get 4 allowance. Now, see, it's meant to be. Now I know I can walk away. The game knows. Yeah. Now that it doesn't matter. Allowances, to be fair, allowance stopped mattering quite a while ago. All right, I'm fresh. Here we go. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18 raised to 20. Minus 3 also raised to 20. Yes. Yes. 6.5 reversed to 5.6. Let's see, 5.6 times 20. So that would be, gosh, would be 56 twice, right? So it'd be 112, I think. 112 plus 20, so 132. Reverse to 231. I don't even know what's going on with this one. This one's wild. It's okay. I don't need it. A lot of math. Let's see if I did that. You never know how much help I'm gonna want and appreciate. It's okay. "31 days, huh? Dang. That's how you know. That's how you know we've had our fill. Glorious, glorious days. All right. That's as much help as we're gonna get up here. Outer Wilds got 4 days. There was a period of time where I feverishly built stairs. During my crafting streams. The way Tyler Durden made soap, I made stairs. And we have a terrible emoji to show for it. It's true. T kind of outstared me. Yeah. Can't forget. Slightly larger, yes. So disappointing without the key to learn from the trunk. But it's a moon trunk, so it would have been a lie anyway. Or so we think. Okay. Couldn't remember whether I did the foyer or not. Clearly, I did not. All right. And we will put the crown of blueprints in there. Anything I should water with the watering can? Because it's going to be gone. I wouldn't imagine so, but you guys, yeah, I didn't think so. Kind of glad we avoided walking around watering everything on the property. Sure. Yeah. And nothing else. No, that would have been a lot of time, a lot of fruitless time waiting for a little animation to tell me it was okay to water something. That would have been pretty annoying. Aren't I usually, though? It's one of my strengths and weaknesses at the same time. Or just really patient. Too patient. No, it's stubborn? Okay. Yeah. Tomato, tomato. I did have a shovel. Oh well. I'm sure we'll manage. All right. Blue grounds and code check. Mm-hmm. Don't believe that butt stillation is achieved yet, but stillation, we could get it and manage it to increment. Could also manage it all kind of at the same time, potentially. We shall see. Scepter on hand. Set the banner of the king to black. Good call. And hopefully we can pick up a couple things early. Don't need the treasure trove. Gets us closer for redraws. And some niceties along the way. Let's see, so we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume our limit is going to be about 8 or 9 away from the entrance hall. I assume. Three-ish steps from the outside room to the front door. Yeah. No, but what we really need, though, once we have that in place, I should put this on there, but the buttstellation could achieve it for us anyway, but for the outside room, we're going to have dice, just in case. Can't risk that after everything else. Less than 13 steps, it doesn't increase your step count. Oh, that's good to know. Can you increase it along the way, or is 13 a max, or is 13 and then you can't even affect it at that point? Kitchen near the front door couldn't hurt. I mean, kitchen basically extends your reach, right? No, this is basically wrapping up the end of the game. I have not seen all that there is to see by some margin. Oh, you can increase as normal. There's no cap. Gotcha. Okay, well that's could be manageable then. Hey, construct. Permanently increase gain +1 star. We'll do that. That'll give us a bunch. That is technically true. So many. Okay, well, we know we need that, so take that off the coat check's hands. It might be going right back in there if we can't make the rest happen, but I like to be optimistic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go another 1 or 2 here. Hey, look at that. That feels very manageable. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in. 7 in. Now we need a couple of dice to re-roll. I know of a couple of places to look for that. Oh, hey, Seth. Almost missed you there. Quest bedroom. No, not the first run. That's okay. we're in very good shape here, so. Sledge would make getting dice a lot easier to do. Should have constellation though. So that'll help us for outside. 75. I think that's all we need. Oh, we do need the sledge, you're right. Okay. Well. What can we do about that? Sometimes it shows up along here. You can get cursed, but that doesn't give the stone. Correct. So we need how about you? Removing the red plants rerolls the deck of rows. Good call. Don't know if we'll get it in here. Yeah, we're running with king right now, so that will not help. But I feel pretty good about some of these. Some of these options since we hit veranda. And the keys are still flowing, so I think we'll hit one. Obviously way easier to pick one up in the commissary, but okay, so we'll remove, well, actually, so if we remove the gymnasium, gotcha, do the drafting studio. Sometimes I think this will drop an item. I don't really like kitchen here. Do that. I do have a magnifying glass. So let's see. Given that information, and this calendar probably, so the combination would be 1107, I'm assuming. Safe in this room. Where would you hide a safe in this room? Small gates, 8 safes, count small gates. Just squint. Seems pretty easy. Okay, well, where would I, if I could? Feels like this could slide over. Feels like this wall is the one I would expect. Nursery, terrace, orange, gold trim, negative space, prismatic rooms. Word from the editor. On the diorama, there is a hidden space behind this. So how do we trigger it? Hey, Jesse. Well, look, like that's the room that we're in here, and that's clearly where it's hidden. So what do we need to interact with? November. I'm thinking too big. I looked at this. What? I guess I never looked at it with, wait, was it not 1107? Would it not be 1107? No, I never looked at it with a magnifying glass. I absolutely picked it up, though. Maybe 0803? Well, what else does it say? This one is not. This one says August 3rd. Well, it's dates. So the two dates in this room are 1107. Oh, counting small gates? Yeah, but it's so are we just saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I mean, the small gates are up here. 3, 4, 5. It's either 1105 or 1108. Sure. What am I even interacting with here? What is even what is even occurring in this space and time? November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, and we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always. Mary. Well, that's the goofiest thing, I think, in this whole... That's the goofiest thing we found. We found 7 red envelopes. To be clear. Of course there is no 8th. Of course not. The 8th was stolen? You can see the gem holder. gem holder in the orchard. Number 3 has never been found by anyone. It's probably supposed to be. It was stolen by the ground. Okay. Got a lot of lore drop. Gotta refocus here on what was I even trying to do? I've got Buttstellation. I need a sledgehammer. Okay. That's a fun detour though. Let's see. Well, Buttstellation should help though. Actually, I mean, Buttstellation should be all I need. I could re-roll like 150 times out there, I think, if I needed to. So it's literally just a sledgehammer quest. What's up, Gravital? Maybe the workshop. Yep. Yeah, I've seen it pop up in a bunch of different places. Keys won't last for much longer. Definitely not in the den. It's definitely popped up in the greenhouse a couple of times. Like this time. This blasted watering can. Right. So. Buttstellation. Throne room. Early with coat check. Got the crown. Didn't even know we needed a sledgehammer. Got the sledgehammer. And go curse ourselves. And waltz right in there. Can't leave a good gem behind, though. All right. That's right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not yet. We'll get to that, Luke. Only because I want to give it its time. We will touch on all of that. Make a list so we don't forget. I'm happy to chat about all of it before we close the book. Oh, I'm sure they have one. Oh no, now we need a special protective space for people that don't want their experiences spoiled. I don't want that to happen because of the results of me. The council's attacking itself. Spoilers every which way. Okay, so we've got all that. Not going there. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was hoping in my last runs here I would have a chance to, well, not to collect all of this, I don't care, but to visit my favorite trunk just a couple more times. The power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. That would have been helpful. That's actually a good one. take back everything I said about you, Trunks. It's worked out pretty fast. 2 runs, I think it took. You tell us this memo now. Exactly. Two. Hello, Shrine. How goes it? Bonk. Yes. The cursed effigy. Curse mode is unlocked. Yes, thank you. All right, 13 steps. Count them down. Yeah, set. That's what I'm doing. I better not get lost in here. All right. Could almost shortcut it, but don't need to. And over, up. Like 4 to spare. Let's go. Look at him, our beautiful boy, putting on his silly crown.
Steady is the scepter.
Oh, that's cool.
Deadly is the stone.
We know that story.
Heavy is the crown.
Oh, I love these little cinematics. That's so neat. The red stones.
Ready is the throne.
Oh, it's all blue. The next time you draft a blueprint, 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. This floor plan has permanently ascended. Wow. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I like the floor plan has permanently ascended. That's pretty neat. Oh look, all the candles are lit. That's a really good idea for showing that showing progression. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. It now counts as a blue room. Oh boy, it's been a minute. Let me think here. purpose. I had a puzzle and it was blue. You press the button and it turns blue too. Well, it's interesting because this doesn't really matter for that. So purple goes down. So we need that to shift. These have to be last, I think. Yes. Get over there. Okay. It's here anytime. Blues can copy the other tiles. Maybe you want to get the purple or green in the middle. Yeah, but I won't drag things down. It's not going anywhere. It's there anytime I want it. Oh yeah, I have 2 steps. What do I want to spend them on? Yep. Stay in a blue room. Coat check's a blue room, I think, right? Yeah. Scepter blue. Yes. I guess I'll lose the key card. Well, you guys tell me, is there anything else here that's vital? Otherwise, I would just probably put the key card because I'll miss out on that. Not putting the stone in there. Heck no. Does the crown... I guess the crown... Alright, we'll put the crown in. Crown has been checked. Cool. I did really like that cutscene sequence showing the origin of each of those. It was neat to see the heist. I only need 1 item moving forward, and I don't have it. Hey, if I interpreted that blueprint correctly, I just need 8 blue rooms in a row. We'll see. Let me read it again. It went away quick. Didn't stay on the screen, but that's how I interpreted it. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So, I mean, you need throne first, then 8. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Wait, I'm still cursed? Okay. Why does it still show me as cursed? Oh, because all the things that I do are going to be cursed, but not the Yeah, I need the effect on the board. Right. Yeah. It's just going to impact me everything that I do. That's all. Curse is taking my money. How could it? Tunnel door first, far shorter. From a secretly realistic, should use ski mask instead of domino mask, but it fits the aesthetic of the world they've created for them to be like domino masks. I think more than especially because they're sort of walking that line of like they're lovable little thieves, right? And if they were wearing a ski mask, it make them more menacing. Tunnel, the boiler sticks around. The only thing that I need to grab is the microchip. That's what Anne, for some reason, keeps putting back. Oh yeah, that's been clicked. Yep, it's just the microchips that I have to retrieve every time. Trust me, I've been down in that tunnel a bunch. I know exactly what I need to get back down to that room. More than my fair share, waiting for boxes, churning through doors, only to hit that door I couldn't open. Do I want to know the item? I don't know. That's an interesting question. Man, you'd think it wouldn't be that expensive still, but it is. Eight in a row. Let's go. Should not be an issue. Oh, I like the new little blue leaf, the blue holly icon counting for me. Here I was, thought I'd have to count for myself. Of all things, the game's like, no, don't worry about that. We'll take care of that. Ding, bing. Bustillation will save us. Bustillation will carry us through this. I feel like I've gotten really close, but obviously this isn't fully blue today. Nah. Well, you know what? Keys can help. 10 times 2 is 20, minus 2 is 18, raised to 20, minus 3 is 17. No. 10 times 2 minus 2 is 18, raised to 20, minus 3. Am I missing another one? Die of pain. Oh, because then I raise it again back to 20. Whoa, cool. Awesome. So 17 reversed to 71. Off to a great start. Times 4, so that'd be 284. And then that gets raised all the way up to 300, and then squared. Get out of here, dartboard. Okay, I'll stay here. Let's just see where we end up. Let's just see where we end up. Am I reading that wrong? Just a quick 9,000. Okay. But then it gets what's the next one? Then divided by 9, so that's 1,000. And then divided by 10, so that's 100. And then divided by 10, so we're at 10 again, right? And then minus... Wait, how'd you get 1,000, but it's divided by 10 and divided by 10. Wouldn't it still be 10? And then it would be minus 81, which would be negative 71 reversed to negative 17. And I guess we just ignore the negative. Oh, it's 90,000. Gotcha. So then it would be 100, not 10. Minus 81, so 19 reversed to 91, raised to, no, 19, just 19. Just 19. Thank you for the help. Dartboards are getting serious. Of course, we'll all miss you, Observatory. Well, you cut off every time. Oh, easy. Yeah, this was gonna be like the easiest challenge ever. We've done so many blue runs. Like it's nothing. They might as well be asking for a full. How about just a full observatory? I could do a whole house of an observatory. It's easy. A few more steps. Reaffirm the bustillation. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm sure there's a limiting factor on that set. I'm sure. All right, you tunnel. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Anne. I always forget about Anne. Maybe with the right combination of experiments in the lab. Well, if it's not Anne picking these up and moving them every time, I don't know who does it. Yeah, you just have to burn the house down, Luke. Yeah. Simon would have to walk away. He's ruined the legacy of really multiple families at that point. This would be a sad day. It'd be like Icetown. It's like, this is why you don't make a 15-year-old in charge of things. I don't think the exterior of the house changes. That's part of the magic. But yes, I get your point. Look at that. Oh no. Oh no. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. So 2 true boxes You've reached the end of your journey would have to be false. There is no end to this journey. Yeah, but what the heck which one that doesn't help me know which one to open. First X is king. 15 newspaper check. Well, I don't want it to be like you have reached the end of your journey. But I guess that's the blue one, right? The Blue Prince by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Ooh. The shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. All those red flags down there. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. That's a nice the end. Very sweet. Well, I guess we got to do it. Guess we got to do that day again, huh? Guess we got to do that day again. Come back down. Good thing it was like the easiest thing. Oh, we only need to bring the key back down. Permanently unsealed. Okay. It's permanently unsealed, but it eats the key. Yeah, we do have to deal with ants. Oh, the song continues. The song develops. I feel like I haven't heard the rest of it before. I guess I probably don't need to keep the crown, but I'm trying to code check it. What I do like about the way the game did this, the 46 story leads to all these branches. Sure, yeah. That's pretty cool. Adorable tiny little space defying safe. Herbert's the 8 and 8. Yep. Ooh. Got a bunch of negative marks on that one. The end of Mary's story. Yeah, her story feels the saddest for sure. Look at that. Look at that 15 up there. Let's go. So the parlor is what we want. See, Eli. What came true, T? Oh, that key was for something, finally. Happy to do it. Now, if it had somehow opened the safety deposit box, that would have been a lot more epic, but yeah, I'll take it. Oh. Damn. Or is that just a matter of... Is that always true, or do I need to... Does it need to be a whole new day that I go down there with it? Maybe it's only empty because I'm screwing with the system. Technically, that chest was the uninteresting of the two. Well, there's really only two. No outer room yet, no. You had 2 keys per the parlor. Wait, what? Why would it... You can upgrade the parlor to give you 2 of those keys for, like, the game? I don't even remember that being an option. Of course that's what Jesse did. Of course. Boom. This is my house. I do what I want. Because I drafted the Chamber of Mirrors. Because I'm the Baron. Because Simon demanded it, he walked in the front door and said, "Give me another key." And the house relented. That's... Psh. No, I just got lucky the next draw. I mean, we've been hitting so many blue rooms, 18 in a row. So that's pretty good. Well, I hope Simon enjoys his little blue throne room and his scepter and his crown. So I'm not sure that all this will provide him any authority to be anything more than a... I guess we'll see what it kind of... Oh. There is no end. Dang. That was a dramatic. The other ones don't have the spiral. Guess that's the obsession look from him. Technically a hint to follow the other path. See, this is what the game got wrong. The way I roleplayed my Simon is that when he opens one of those and it's empty, he immediately sprints from the room as if afraid to confront the failure. Simon doesn't recognize failure. Not only that, we need cash money. We need some gold. Don't want to do that. Of course, I kind of screwed myself by, I really wanted that key, so there's a lot of blue rooms. A lot of blue rooms, and I want to save the redraws. Treasure trove, but that means that a black print's got to squeeze through. Treasure trove is the way, but honestly, 27 gold should not be that hard to come by. Steps, though. Steps are going to be the other one. Crown is still there. That's okay. Security. For the shrine to get the correct blessing. You only guaranteed my blessing. We know 70. Do we need the watering can? Watering can's gone, so hopefully we don't. Kennel. I think everything's too far away, so rip. Magnifying glass, scepter. Okay, all right, that's okay. We'll pick it up. Pick it up on the next loop. Cursed actually would probably have limited our abilities a little bit there, huh? Okay. Save and continue. See, boom. Knocking them off. We've never been this efficient. Never been this efficient. You need 13 for monk. It's every 11 equals plus 1 day. Ah, so that's 77 is 7 days of the 11. I guess I never went sequentially and tried to, like, I mean, you guys know how I play this. I wasn't systematically doing that. But that does make sense. Just want to take another look through Swimbird. It's a nice book to look at. Well, 77 is not an issue here now. I just need this Bustillation so I can go guarantee that we get it. It's all right. 77 is the number I'm using. I don't know. Swimbird kind of goes hard though. Can we get a softer ending? Mary was such a badass. She couldn't write a children's book that didn't that didn't grab you by the throat at the end. Does the book that we... No, yeah, all the things we hit with the watering can stick. Never mind, I was about to ask. Thank you. Nah, I like experience. I like seeing it. It's hard to predict sometimes the stuff that could roll out. Okay, so all we need is, I guess ending in a blue room is all we need to do for sure. But maybe I can set us up for a better day. Well, does the secret passage starts now, doesn't it? We need a secret passage then. Lose my scepter. You guys know what that's gonna feel like? It's gonna be devastating. Without the scepter. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, that can't be, certainly can't be true, but it also can't be false. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Let's say that that's false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, because if this one was true, how would we pick? If this one is true, or sorry, if this one was false, and this one was true, it's actually blue. The word blue on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's this one. I concur. We've had this parlor before. That's like a memory thing. I can neither confirm nor deny something like that. You do. 2 plus 5. I can do that. 12 reversed to 21. Plus 5 is 26, reversed to 62. Plus 3, 65, reversed to 56. Plus 5, 61, reversed to 16. Wait, well, no, we'll come back around to that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna, don't want to run too astray right now. Oh, jeez. I'm not personally a fan of the metal detector. The beep, 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 beep. Unless I need it. I might need it. I might need it. Here we go. There's probably at least 100 gold in that fountain at this point. All right, sneaky, sneaky. What do we have? Oh boy. Ooh. Look at that. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms. This is a justification for how the house works, isn't it? It was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I've grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Oravai, project completed November 1913. Oh no. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Oh god, this is like... So this is the RNG puzzle. So foundation in the middle, and then you put the gallery, the slate. So you actually have to construct it the way... What do you mean there's no RNG here? Oh, sorry. This is something different. Hold on, let me appreciate the servants' quarters. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Don't go where the path leads. Room 45, West Wing Hall. This is just the ramblings of an insane person. That's all this is. That's how this house came to be. This is like the Or it's like a horror story. You find out that what somebody's been doing. Like a beautiful mind in here. Billiard room. Solarium. Kitchen. Staked claim. 2.2 acre plot east of creek. 2.2 acre plot east. The den. Ranks and files should be odd. 7 by 5, 7 by 7, 3 by 9, 9 by 5. "12 dead ends. The pool. The pump room. It's a door. Whoa. What? This is just in the game. Whoa. Whoa. This is super liminal weirdness. What? Three colors, three paths. So we've got orange, blue, red. Okay, so I'm guessing each time we get a new... It's a dead end. No RNG in this puzzle. Teddy bear. Ear. Ear and bear. That's a bee. Cog and clog. That's an L. Oh, hello. I actually like the rotation. I like the rotation one. Where do I get the other? Get over there. Get over there. What does orange do? The. Orange becomes WE. It is in between. So here we definitely got the thorns, we've got the rose. Oh boy. So we've got B and L. It's kind of a spooky. Okay, so that's pi. Got another one. Is it always this? Oh man. It's like the last main puzzle, this hellscape, this specific room. Or I should give them no reason to think, otherwise any correction to garage also. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Hey, pi. Pi and pi, so this is E. How do I, can't see anything. So how do I, okay, so how do I get, I need to get a sense of placement, or maybe it's just a matter of, so that goes BL. So is this whole thing implying, so there's a gate and a dock and 9x5 with corridors, a tress. Sorry, I'm trying to get both in view. It's a very blue room. You want to see it? Arch frame. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I'm just drawing this out real quick for myself so that we can make sense of it as we go. And also, and I'm not going to be negative about this game tonight, but man, for this experience, to be locked behind such an obtuse set of puzzles, like, if I'm not thinking about this wrong, right? This is the key to the filing cabinet leads here ultimately. But man, yeah. But what an experience! What an experience to almost fight against people having. It's ballsy. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, still drawing. Major puzzles game or weekend game. Yeah, one path. Yeah. Check which rooms are where. I don't know that there are any actual puzzles. I think there is some interesting oddities about the house still. There's still some stuff to chat about, but in terms of the core experience, for sure, yeah. I'm pretty satisfied. I mean, this is a fun surprise. Track the room name, the corridors. Yeah, I'm almost done. A visual is certainly going to help me track this. Paper. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 by 5. Okay. Makes one wonder if the old castle used to have a similarly malleable. Okay. This is what I made. Now, let me get my bearings here. Or attempt to. So that came around here. Right like this, I think, right? So we've got corridor, we've got a room, corridor, 2 room, corridor, 3 room, corridor, 4 room, corridor, 5 room, corridor. Yep. Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 corridors. Yep. I got that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to start from here. And we have the storeroom. And we have horns or ram, horn and thorn. Fence post problem. Oh. So horn and thorn, so T. I get it's just a little T. Got the T right there. Okay. So this is blocked. Need room for the paintings and the Morgi words. Gotcha. That's a lot of Morgi puzzles. Just saying. Guess they were really happy with that mechanic. This is the... Oh, cool. It's modeled after versions. This is the... What the heck is this called? It's the Rena Cloister. Thank you. Cloister of Rena. Guess I can't open it. Okay, we've got a comb or a brush. We've got a ear. Got corn. Corn and comb, brush, and cob and comb. I'll do it like that. Okay, what was my orientation in was over here. This is where I came in, so obviously this one. This ways out. Over. Here we have the hall. Let's see if I pick up the notes. Okay, we have cob again and cog. No. We have cog Cog and corn. Gear and ear. G. What's up, lavatory? Devious use the same picture with different nouns. We've got horse, we've got we know that seed and steed. Good one, construct. Seed and steed. Okay. Straight shot down here. Okay, that one is nothing, and way in here, which is the spare bedroom. Am I keeping track of colors, like of the lights? No. I can. Sail and snail. This may be a few days process. I mean, I guess so this would be at each juncture point. Damn. You're right. Well, we'll definitely have to trigger it again. Okay, so wait, are they changing? Was that orange before? Orange, red. Then that is the hall, I think. Yes, okay. So, orange, red. Red up through the spare bedroom. Lavatory, red. Spare bedroom, red. They're not at junctures, they're above doorways. Is that true? Or they're in between? They're not at doorways, but they're not, they're in the middle. Doorways, where doorways could be, but aren't necessarily. Okay, so this dead end, because that's the spare. So this one is yellow. It's purple. It's a lot to write down. Red and orange. Okay, there. Easy. Did I go right by it? No, didn't. That was this. Okay. Spare bedroom. Good. This one is red. This is the you play the games part of it. Oh, hey, remember that? So we've got a chart and a rat. No. A rate and a rat. Good one. E. Okay, so here's purple. It's purple. Into the den. Okay, so we've got the chart, and we've got it's like a tip. What's that called? It could be a spear or a pen. No, it's like the blade on an ink pen. Head and nub, mountain, nib. I like always saying nib. Yes, nib. Tip and or pen. A pen could be pen and could be line and it looks like an ink pen, but maybe it's a spear. Spear and doesn't look like a pen to you either. What's up, Epsilon? Spear and it doesn't. I mean, I don't know that. Spear, blade, weapon. Could be an arrow. A point? No. Tip and a... It's been rate before. Rate. Grow. Number. Chart, scale. Okay, we can leave this one. We can leave this one open. Keep moving. A lot to see. Purple and red. Spike and pike. That's absolutely what it is. Nice. Watch my steps so we can end in the passageway. Wait. In here and in the passageway, or get back outside and into the passageway again, I assume. Yeah. Before we jumped into this virtual reality. So we've got yellow and red. Jeez, this one is. Okay, so that way is blocked. Furnace. Got a globe and an earlobe. Outer room passageway is what I assume too. So it looks like the corridor doesn't cost, like moving around in it. So wait, this is the purple, and that's the pump room. I messed myself up. Sorry. So we've got a pin. We've got pie. Wait, pie and that doesn't work. Pin and oh yeah, because it's PI. I was thinking of the other one where we had PIE, obviously. That works just fine. Okay. I'm gonna back out actually. So that's blocked. Wait, why would it not be pie and pin? It's totally what it is. God, it sucks not to have the purple blocked. Purple here, red to the left. Oh, my bad. Oh, because everybody's saying it. Gotcha. Yellow. Looks like yellow purple. So we can check that out. This is red. Oh, aquarium. So there's an outer. Is that a leash? Leash and lash? Purple. And here is the coat check. Which is just this one. Okay, so we've got the spear again. Spear and pear. That's the aquarium. Here, that's purple. and that's blocked. Purple away. Right there. This is the old, why can I not remember the name? It's the corridor that gets broken, the original vestibule. Oh, look at you. Ooh. It absolutely, that'll open. That'll open. So we've got wine and win. Does that sound right? Wine and win. Maybe we check it before. Let's see. All right, so we can't. So that's yellow. And right, that would be a dead end. That's orange? Sorry. Of course. Or if I was shown wearing the moon pendant, both portraits. The chapel. The chapel with a tree and the number 3. That's orange. Yes, it is. Okay, archive. Fruit. Bruise. Rot. Rot and trot. That's how we get T. Okay. Top word is these. I think that's where I came into the north. Let's come out over here. Red. Red and red. Orange doesn't look like. No, it looks like right here. I know. 15. Oh, this is the foyer. And we have a Christmas tree, and we have a book. We have a book and we have a tome. We have a Christmas tree, pine, star, gift. We have some sort of... Could it be novel and Noel? Would that work? You think it's vying? Got orange coming out this way and pool. Red. Okay, so we've got a calendar. We've got 8. We've got year and year. Red, orange. Red and red. Red and that way. Blocked. Is good. Right, orange. Wait a minute. I lost. Wait. Came out red. That way is blocked. North is orange. This way. Yes. Sorry, I'm getting lost in my map. Okay. So that is red. Just blocks right there. Yes, we know. And then this way is yellow. See you, set. Yellow. Okay. This way in. This is the is this the servants' quarters? And we have a bat. We've got a worm. That would make sense. These vying indeed. Okay. Come back out here with the red. These vying rooms, and then many more. And then many more. Let's see. For 9 steps, Do we look at room 46 and then backtrack? I mean, how can we not look at room 46? So I hear, so looking this way to yellow. No, save it. Okay. Yellow, this is yellow, that's a dead end. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't even try to open it. So this is the conference room. And we have a farm, and we have a staff. We have a music staff. We have a barn. We have hills. Music. 4-4. Farm and frame. Is that... I don't know that frame... Is that a music thing that I don't know? Staff. Well, that doesn't help with the answer to the field. Oh, barn and bar. Yeah. Bar is a word for measure. Okay, so that goes out the way of red and then into the den. This way goes to yellow and a room. Can't open. This is a dead end. Yes. This is red. Red. And that's blocked. Ryan, you're tracking doorways. I'm not doing that, but also I'm not the one navigating. But yeah. No, I'm totally tracking all of the walkable directions. So yes, up there goes orange and red, and then red goes over there. It looks like there's a doorway opening there. This way. This is a gem. We have a 1. We have a gold. We have a... What is that? A lace. Ace and lace? Is ace to... Is the ace a stretch for that? Gold. I think it would have to be. It's a lace. It's a shoelace. Lace and ace. You aced it. Number 1 is the same. Is this not the gem? No, this is the I don't have room in my brain for words right now. I wrote down Jim originally. Oh, it's place and lace? I guess that makes sense. I think it's okay if we end up with something slightly off. There'll be time to go back and find out which ones were wrong. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. I know. I need to stop. No. What would give you that idea? Red, red. Purple, purple, red, red. Boom. All I have to do is get to the edge. Hello, Crane. Mount Holly, the abandoned project. Hey. Hey now. Oh, is that true? Anywhere inside? Well, shoot, that'll save us some time, I guess. Yes, yes. I guess it's worth trying that out one time. Dude. Okay, come say hi. Come say hi. Not bad with the... I wasn't being careful with my movement there initially. Got like a third of it, I feel like, filled out. Chill out. You can hang out here. You just can't climb up. Such a worm. Okay. All right, so we're no lights on here. I go all the way to the left this time. Got green, green, and then cut off. No entryway. Okay, green, purple cut off, dude. You're being annoying. I know, but in this case I was right. But yes, I realized that. It's a good call. Oh gosh, I'm terrible at these. Is this the conservatory? Came in this way. Also went that way. Baronier. So if I go out. Go out this way, that's the green. That's purple. That's actually cut off. Yeah. I'm in the same boat as UT. This is a neat sort of way to wrap. Okay, got purple, and then that is cut off before the hallway. All right, and in here we have this is the maid's quarters. We found the last safe, and I guess 7 is the number. Log and cog. Okay, so in between these is purple. Here to the drawing room. Sorry, this was one we already solved. I'm going back through more methodically. Pi and pi, this is E. I was just sporadically running through before, so. Yellow there. No entry. There's an orange. And then it cuts off. This is, oh, fitting. It's the entryway. I guess that makes sense. We have a can, and we have a cane. Smash these blueprint. It could be. How funny, huh? Red. Red. Yellow. Red. Doorway here into the pantry. So, harp and sharp. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm not sure the storeroom is what we thought it was. Wait, what? It's blessed? Okay. I can deal with that. That's fine. Ooh, blue. Blessed. Like an old spelling. That makes sense. Red. Oh, hey, so we got the library. Okay. Well, she was just around a long time ago. Pearl. Bunk. Bed. Or is that like rose? Rosary, bunk bed, ladder. Class link. Bead and bed. Good one. Oh, shoot. See, what turns me around always is like, okay, I came in this way into the library. That's the way out of the library. That's an orange light. No entryway. This way goes orange, purple, purple. Okay, so it's orange, yellow, red, red, orange. Wow, a gallery here even. Oh no, what are we doing? This matches the placement of the gallery on the door map. I don't know what those are doing, but we have an 8 and a 3. And the ooh, good one. Weight and 8. Okay. Gallery orange. Right, that goes to the entryway. Leave orange. That looks at a dead end. We turn to yellow. Great. And then up here, past the drawing room, purple, purple. Purple. Drawing room. What's this room? This is another hallway. And we have like a chemistry set test of like a calf or like a, could be deer, could be hoof. Lab and lamb. Hey, got it just as you did. door there. Then left is the hall and then blocked. So we come down here, we should see purple that way. Purple that way. Purple. Purple this way. Green, purple. Okay, this way. See, I actually like that. I like that there's no map. I actually enjoy the mapping process. We did this one too. No, we got stuck on this one. So we've got a sailboat, dock. We've got a door. I don't even know what these things are called. It's like a gate. Like a... There's some name for these. It's a trellis. An arch. We are rank 2, room 1 right now. We're in the bedroom. I believe it's an Huum is what we're expecting. So H would be in one of these. Arch. That could be an arch. Look at that. Harbor and arbor. Whoa. Good one. Good one. Okay, so... Okay, that's the green. So then this is purple. Okay. Green. Doing okay on steps. Okay, purple. That over here is green. And that's a dead end, so we gotta come around here. Right. So we have purple. And it looks like the doorway in to the solarium. Why do I remember that? And we have... Oh, it's the moon. We have a gate. We have a horse. Hidden hue. Solarium is also at this location of the door map. Yeah, Mount, Sky, Solar. It's the eclipse. Solar and soar. Probably not. The next letter in this sequence is M, so probably a vowel of some sort. Got sky, star. Got night. No. Map. In eclipse, that's probably. Yep. I see horse, I see moon. There, dumb. Trot, and Tarot. Good one, Construct. By the way, if that's what it is, well, you guys tell us. Trot and Tarot, that's super not dumb, by the way. That's a super... I would not describe that as dumb. Where did in eclipse come from? Because of the moon. Because that's the moon. That's the what it's showing. Okay. Now I have to get out of... Okay, so this is purple. Turning right out of here. I see green. And green is a door and then locked. So let's go in the green door. And this is the nook. We see a rook and we see a hook. We see a cane. We see a castle. We see a staff. Chess piece. What is this? A cane. Specifically a handle. It could be a staff. Crook. Crook and rook. Good one. Okay, so this one came in there, and it also goes up here. But I'm gonna go back out, I think, so the green, but this is an orange. Okay. Crook and rook in the nook. Oh, we have to jump up to the break room. Down. This way, and it looks like it stops again. Okay, we have a bone, and we have a number 1, bone and 1. Purple. Purple coming out of here and then into and then looking right. See purple and dead end. And this way we see partial. Dog leg that way. Okay. This is the trophy room. We have another sail, dock, boat, toaster. We have no, it's a briefcase. It's a suitcase. It's a case. A lunchbox. Could be like lunch and launch. I don't like that though. You think it is? Lunch and launch? That's true. It's only an A. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, so trophy came in there and goes up there. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack though. Or wait, what's this light? Purple. Okay, so orange. Wait. Put that in the wrong spot. Now I'm lost. Okay, green. Trophy room crossed over from the... No, not the foundation. Trophy room I came into from across here. Okay, purple. Okay, so the other way is orange. See ya, construct. Thanks for the help. Up and around. Going in here is another hall. And we have the farm, and we have an arm. Over here, that is an orange. And this is purple. So if I come out purple here, yes. Dead end is what I expect. Oh, dead end over there also. So then we have the... Let's see, so going this way is purple. Yes, I've got that. Going this way is yellow. And going this way is yellow. Okay, so that's definitely a pen. And that's open. That's a pen. Pen. I recognize that from all of my studying. Okay, so over here should be orange. No, over here should be a dead end. Was it a dead end? Shoot. That way is yellow. That way is yellow. So here is looking at a lot of yellow directions. I know. I'm briefly lost as well, but it's okay. Figuring it out. I think I just missed marking a dead end before. Because that's yellow, and that goes into the dark room. Dark room comes out these two ways. The dark room has like this. This is so like a creek or a river. And a book, novel, story, tome, book, and brook. So this way, so out this way is yellow. And a room, which is the guest. And the guest room has thorn and is that a fire? Is that looks like a pot with thorn, vine. It's just a, I don't know that it's fire necessarily. It's just like a bag full of something. It's not very helpful. Or a pot. Maybe it is fire. Fire, a cook. Plant, vine, thorn. Grease fire in a pot. Do we have like point or like sharp? Ouch and ouch. Hot and not. If it helps, I think that... Actually, I don't know. It might be an eye. Does that help? Oven or cook. Flame. Fire. That is not fire. What would you describe? What are we looking at in that picture? Just describe the picture for us, because it looks like a pot with something in it. Or it looks like maybe like is it a bag with a handle? It's a pretty rough picture. Oh, it's like steam. It's trying to indicate steam coming off of a boiling water. Steam and stem. Okay. Yellow. Into the dark. And then a dead end. Then yellow. that yellow past the dead end. Yellow to that dead end, and then yellow to this. To the laundry. Yep, I agree with that. So we have a tool. We have, so it's going to be an L. Plier and pier, good one. These vying plans forge, I think, is going to be the next one down. Let me make sure that we have almost everything. Don't have all of the lights, though. That's true. It could be force. Could be force. Okay, so if I come out of here, dead end to my left, yellow to the right. Great. If I follow all the way down, there is another dead end for yellow. So this yellow has the corridor to my right and the dark room. So I need to actually pass through the dark room, just like old days. Purple. And okay, that has a way. So then this will be yellow. That is purple. And so left here is going to be the conference room. Yes, and through here is the hallway closet. With a pig and a pie. So forge it is. Okay, so purple standing in between those, and then the purple there with a dead end. So what I want to see is here looking up, I see red, purple, no more. If I go up, I want to see purple on the right and red. Okay. Okay, so the top four are cooked, I think. So now looking down, let's see. So we've got purple. Hold on. Purple. Purple, red, red, purple. And this red has now the den on the left and the conference room on the right. And then here goes purple. And purple, yellow. Yes. Okay. Then we have red, and then we'll have nothing here, and then red, purple ahead, and then that ends, and then red here. And my misplaced red. There's a door there, correct, okay. And then this is purple. There's two doors here. Spare bedroom and so looking this way goes red, purple, purple. Purple, purple is right. Okay, so in here we have the ballroom. And we have pig. And we have music. That doesn't work. We have a swine. We have... What do we have? We have ham. We have boar. And a bar. Boar and bar. Yes. Oh. Baron. Baron. Orange. And this goes into the center with so purple north and then south. Orange, red, yellow, red. It looks like. Ballroom, and then here we have then straight across and south. Okay, so that one's red. No doorway there. And here we have orange. Also, no doorway there. And here we have another pot, steam, and river. Steam and stream to get R for Baron. Okay, so that's another whole row. Now we need to come out the south part. Oh, sorry, this is the foundation. So south to red. That's what I want here. So south red, and then what's left? Yellow. Yellow, and this way is a dead end. Foundation red, yellow that way. Dead end the other way. So it'll be orange to the left and the right. Yes. Yellow as the ballroom north. Okay, and this is that. Okay, and then orange. Got two doorways here. Go right first, and that's another hall. Wait, sorry. Right from that. Shit, lost it. Orange. So we got red, orange. Then I'm looking at orange from that perspective and going right into it. It's a hallway. And we have box, we have fight, we have tip, kick, punch, spar, and spear. And then this is green. And no door. Dead end to the left. So we must have, it'd be orange to the left. No door there either. Okay, so the door is going to be the other way through then. So we'll go across through the orange into the music hall, which has a way out that way. have a sign, and we have pot. We have point, post, and pot. Yes. Crest, among, right? Probably. Chest among, maybe. Chest or crest, hard to say. Okay, go south here to purple. And a door into the observatory. Nice. Left is also purple. And right is orange-green. And then it looks like it gets cut off. All right, in the observatory we have lace. And we have something with an N, I think, among. It is our favorite room. Lance and lace. Very good. Okay, so we had purple this direction, red this direction. And then if we exit the red direction, that's a dead end. So we'll go back through, trusting that we're gonna probably start here again. So that goes orange, green. So this is red, and red has a door. Going into the dining room. Almost got all of it. We've got a orange, got farm and fruit, barn, and ooh, orange and range, yes. Like down on the, okay, so we came into red, north is orange, yes. And then green. That goes north to the kitchen. Now, if we can see, is it on the table there, I think? Let's see, so green is also a dead end. So I'm missing a couple of lights. So green, orange, purple. I will run and look. I'm just gonna purple, what's in between the two purples? Purple. There is another one that I don't have. Maybe another one that I've missed, but otherwise I'm pretty damn close on mapping all of this. So green, kitchen. We have pie and boat. Sail. Also probably missing a couple of pie and pier. Okay, so it is crest. They forge the barren crest among hew and blessed. Okay. So we've got that. Now. Exactly now. That's right. We've got one third of that situation. But we know how to navigate. That's key. We know where all the places are. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count. A sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. I think there are 3 pathways we can take through the house, walking under only 1 light and no other colors. I think that you would be correct in thinking that. Should be pretty easy to forge that pathway. So we could try that. Let's see here. Orange, red. Blue, red. So we've got yellow, yellow, yellow. I don't know. We'd have to be passing through rooms, right? Yeah, we could do orange. 45 Morgi boxes. True. It's puzzled than last night when I saw my understand the thought of 2 XP. You're absolutely correct. This puzzle, well, this puzzle's given us shit to work with. Like, this is not taking a flying leap 2 or 3 times in one direction hoping you're right. That's a very frustrating type of puzzle. This is more of a puzzle box rather than a riddle. Ryan don't like riddles. Ryan likes puzzle boxes. That's a very broad delineation, but it kind of fits in this case. Speaking of puzzle boxes. So I see a pathway with orange right off the bat over here. Orange to the cloister. North down the hallway. Orange up through the dining room. Orange to the hallway. To here. Let's see. Orange north. And then through the foundation. Orange around this corner. Orange around. See, I didn't get these. So these may or may not work, but there is a bit of a riddle here. See the poem. Oh, yeah, sure. Totally. We have to be able to get in if that is the case. Orange up here, orange there. Orange there, orange there, orange. You're stuck there. Orange. So maybe not that. Okay, well, open the damn thing. Do I have transparent sheets? You know, yeah, it's a lot of going through rooms. Well, if I wanted, so like, okay, so like just for laughs, right? That's blue. So orange here. Passing under this orange. And then taking a turn over under this orange. And then passing north under this orange. And then going to over here to this orange. And around the corner to another orange. Orange to this orange, and then right through here to another orange, and then around the corner, and then I can go through 2 oranges, and then I can go straight through here to an orange on this side. The other side of the foundation. Now I have to cut around this way to this orange. Probably to this orange. And I'm guessing that around the corner is going to be orange that I didn't. Yes. Orange that I can make my way up to. I don't know if this will work. Orange. And orange. And then orange here. So, okay, so I mislabeled. Good. So this is a way through to another orange. And then another orange. Okay, so I could totally make it there doing this. And then we have to go through the... Nope. And then we have to come up here to this orange. And then we go all the way north to this orange. And then to this orange, and then through the chapel, out to this orange, and then I'm in. Look at the orangeness. Look how orange that is. This was not the true path. But look at it. Look at it. Look at it communicate. Look at it speak. Okay. Well, the nice thing about having it mapped this way is that the 3 paths that we can take are orange, red, and purple. Those are the only ones that we can take, because those are the only ones that touch the vestibule. So, the door and the Morgai box is reset to closed every day. Okay. Yeah, okay, so if we did red to red. So let's see, so we'd have to go all the way back. Oh, can't take another path today. Okay. Cool. Which one? What color do we want here? What color do we want here? What color do we want, game? What color are you asking me for? Red is easy peasy, maybe tea, who really knows what we want. You think it's a red? It's not red. Do we want... We want red, it is red. It is red. Oh no. Oh no, it's not just red. It's not just red. It's a different color in each. So red in the bottom right. There's one in here that takes like 20 plus steps. Well, that kind of sucks. Black, green. You will get very good at these. I mean, I have moments where I'm okay. Okay. Okay, green's not one of them. Well, puzzle boxes for... How do you confuse a Raja? Black, orange, red. Okay. So we've got purple on the top right. We've got red on the bottom right. Got black. The top left, black, purple, red. Black, purple, red. It's gotta be... It's not white. It's gotta be orange. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So we've got, let's see. What do I need? I just need my, Yeah, but that wouldn't be fun, right? It's trying to... Yellow. I just need my training. I need training. That's right. That is right. What do you want here, game? That's right. This guy. Shift those. Yeah, good call. Cast. Where you at, pantry? Ooh, blue. What does blue do again? Might be I fear this might become a numerical core puzzle. Not going to say for sure yet. That would be fun. Blue does what the middle square does. So it does. Ah, not a numerical core. We cast. I mean, maybe it still could be, but probably not. Blue is in between those. Right, so I go just stick to here. Red into the entryway. Yellow goes up. So that means that we need yellow down. You know, variety is really the spice of life when you think about it. It's nice to have a lot of different things to work with, really. And the maid. Purple. Don't tell me this one was the after I've already gone through the trouble. I didn't write it down. The something we cast. Of course, this one would be the. Okay, the drawing room. Sure, I can do the one in the drawing room. Purple. Purple go down. Purple go down. Right. Be really neat if orange, because blue would be acting like purple, but I know that. The drawing room is wee. What is the green conservatory? Of the blank we cast. I don't know what you're talking about. Past. Green. So past. We. It's kind of cool how blue can be any of them. Seek. Past we seek. Gallery comes out into orange. Turn right to orange. Over to the library. Step it. The library is what's? Past, we seek what's blank of the blank we cast. So we've got some rhyming. Got some rhyming going on. Going to the cloister. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Don't we, though? What? How do I? Oh, maybe it's different in each corner. Again. How do I make orange? Okay, so it is different in each corner. Sequence. Rotate orange into the right corners. Then the others have to be red. So if red to one corner, back to another. How do you know that the other ones have to be red? Symbols on the corners are the country symbols. They're pentagons. I don't know what. I guess my brain just is not making the leaps that you guys are. So you're saying red goes in the top. Okay, so red goes up there. Right, but this hasn't been the case all the way through. You're just assuming that when you see these colors that that's how to distinguish them, right? You're just guessing that. Orange, red, and then red, orange. It's been the case that it's just been putting colors in corners. We're putting colors in corners. You guys are reading way too much into it, I think. Oh, the symbols. I see what you're saying. Just say that the symbol. You guys, this whole time, I thought you were talking about the colors making some sort of image. You're talking about the symbols in the corners. You're right. I've never noticed that. That makes sense. That I follow. Okay. I literally wasn't like connecting that was even a thing. These have always just been buttons to me. Whatever the button is. If you notice, I come in every time and I'm like, which button, what color, and I probably will keep doing that, honestly. But Oh, I know that. That's why I'm not doing that yet. You gotta get orange and black next to each other, and then rotate. Sure. If you get black and orange on the bottom, you can just use black to shift. Red's in top right. So how would I do this? I need to be able to shift that. Screw it. Okay. Back up mid now to shift orange. Yeah, it's I moved too fast for like the I apologize that it's probably infuriating to watch me because your instructions aren't, they're always too late to help. Close. Very close. Sorry that it's frustrating. Yeah, what do you think? Get pink in the bottom. With black and orange in the wrong corners, put pink in the middle, hit that pink. You can shift black while it is in the middle and orange is not. I'm not reading you guys at all. I can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm sorry. Right. Because it's like trying to work it back, because this is going to move there and that's going to move over. So I need it to be one spot closer to it. Need black ahead of orange in the rotation. Yeah, but only by one, with no gaps. Correct. I think what's being weird is the there. I think that'll do it. Boom. Left. Sorry. Yeah. Up to the hallway. That's why I don't generally read what you guys are writing. Yeah, we're in the end game. this is the we're in blueprint land. How the heck do we make more? How do we make more blues? Blue can act as whites. Well, how the hell does that help us? Whites turn adjacent grays to their color. Okay, bailing. I have no idea how that mechanic is not making sense. Hallway. Got out the purple direction. I'm gonna go out the red direction to the observatory. Yes. Where'd you put it? It will turn the blue to a gray and the gray to a blue. It should say, Cecilia, it should say somewhere on the page how long the stream's been going. If you have two adjacent grays, then both would be blue. I'm not sure if I'll... Observatory says in. Thrilling. Okay, the observatory goes to purple. And dining room. Okay, orange because of the symbol. Gotcha. Yes. Nice. Blue is like the superpower in this. Light. Let's see, from the dining room to the hall. To the hallway. figure that out. So that turns those all... Okay, so wait. It will turn the blue to a gray and the gray to a blue. But if you have two adjacent grays, then both will be blue. Only if blue is mimicking white. So blue is mimicking white. So how does it help do what you did? Okay. Blue mimics white. So white is in this. I totally get that. But what the heck does that... All that white does is change it to gray. That doesn't help me. White changes itself to gray and any gray neighbors to its own color. White changes itself to gray and any gray neighbors to its own color. So you want me to click white. Now I've got two gray. Not sure how I ever sorted this one out down in the sanctum. All right. Lantern. Light in, lantern light. This is the hall. Lantern light. Is it easier in the sanctum? Yeah. Soul. Need to go out to the green side. Sorry, the rank 3, room 2 hallway. See ya, Heffler. Right. Cool. Appreciate it. Through lantern light. In blank past, we seek what's left of the blank we cast. Let's go to the nook. Making progress, grinding through them. So, need to make more of these. Need to Oh, that's clever. That's clever. I like that. Okay, so how do I do that? How do I do that? So we need to move this here. Got to move this up. To there. So now, if I do that, and that, I can make right. Be careful how I do it. Because I can't. Hold on. rain. Okay. Kitchen. True. Yeah, good call. It might. Orange. That's really close. But that's not it. I know. Blue needs to become. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, I do need it to be orange. But I need it to be, well, maybe it's just. Three we have already. Obviously blue could turn into yellow, but that's not very helpful. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. Not in this case. I can't. No. Damn it. Okay, I think okay, wait. Two. Kitchen. Green. Other way. Purple. Wait. Kitchen. Green and then red. Far way around, damn. To get into this hallway. Rain to pass. Music room. Orange into music room. Oh, purple goes down. Okay, so that'll switch there. How the hell do I get the pinks out of there, though? Oh, good call. Yeah. Oops. I like your, but only once. I jacked it up. Okay. I feel like this one shouldn't be this hard. Yeah, I understand. Hey, Schweens. Not so much with right place. Okay, so we need to get them out of. Get them into the corners. How do we do that? Well, doing that. Doing that is key. Sometimes it just happens. This crazy game. The rain. Yes, the. Yes, Crane. Hello, hello, hello. All right, music. Down purple, over purple to the lavatory. Down purple, over purple to the lavatory. Let's go. Oh, good. Oh, good. We've got a couple to do here. Green there. Yellow. Ooh, yellow on the bottom. That'll be fun. That in the corner. So corner and right. So we switch that, do that, do that. So we've got one green and one yellow. That's how we get one green and one yellow. Orange. Be helpful as a green, maybe that one. Sure. Okay. Light. So the rain to pass the light through lantern light in... Why would it... That's annoying. Okay. Rain to pass the light through lantern light. Light. So with the lavatory purple, we can go to brown to red. To a spare bedroom. What's up, Luke? of. Okay. Got a bunch of them there. A lot more than I thought I would get. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense yet. Yeah. That's right. Red path. Thank you. Red. I feel like you were waiting with that one, T. Okay, great. Try path. Enough with boring, frustrating puzzle solving. Try this other type of puzzle solving. Definitely did not expect this to be the room that was behind there. Okay. Red. Do I get stuck? Do I get stuck right there with red? Red. That's the observatory, so that's a no. The hallway I don't have working. That's orange. How is red an easy path? Let me work backwards, I guess. See, it's because of my misplacements. I can make it work. So this place is called the Rough Draft. I just noticed that. So we've got red to red to red, and this is through here to red, and then we're going up. To red, and then before purple, we're taking a corner to red. And then we can go right red, then red, around the corner red, and then red all the way to the end. maybe not. Red. Okay, I thought I could get through there, but I cannot. So let's pull it back to not the pool red, but to that red. Right up the middle. No. No, that's the red going into the servants' quarters. Never mind. Red isn't easy. Yeah, servants' quarters. I mean, easy is all relative. Red in the servants' quarters. What I didn't realize was that red there was blocked. So how do I? Oh no. We're good. I just needed to read my damn thing. We were almost there. Through red here, and wait, the chapel gets cut off. Chapel gets cut off, and we just have the pool. Okay. Look at that. This was not the true path. That's two not true paths. We'll have to try violet. Ah, that's how that works. Different. God, yeah, I'm not ready for that. Okay. Where did I leave off? Spare bedroom. We're looking for the ballroom. Red. Lavatory. Nope. Spare bedroom. Ballroom. Ugh, these stupid white rules. Okay. shade. Almost had it. Hey, set. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're in it. Well, I could do better than that. The blue mimics the black. Here we go. That's what I needed. No, it's not. Damn it. No, it's all good. Don't worry. I mean, I understand how all these pieces move. It's just hitting the right combination, obviously. Oh, I see. You're talking to set. My bad. Sorry. I need the black. I need the black in the middle. I need the black in the middle. In the center row. But I also need to send blue up here to turn it orange. It's got to happen. So, what's the best way to do that? I think I know. I think it's this way. And then like that. Ooh, no. Go back. Damn it. Oh, that was so very close. Blue, orange, orange on top. You can use the, if you have blue, orange, orange on top and bottom, you can use black in the middle to use blue. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm too focused on getting blue turned into the thing, which I don't need to. The trick is to do that. And then shift like that. And then like that. I forgot. What the point of the game was. Thank you guys. Hey! A shade of rain. To pass the light through lantern light. In blank past we seek what's left of the... Not feeling encouraged by the way that these that these are shaping up, but I will continue. We'll continue on. Orange and then around to the trophy room. Oh, white. That was white work. Right. There we go. It's true. You're right. It's not. Use black to get pink in the very middle. I don't think so. I think once I move pink from the middle, it's stuck. Which I think is okay. I think it will need to do that. I just need to be careful about it until then. Okay, so that's how we get 2 of those. I just need to shift. And 2 more of those. Okay, this is better than last time. Much better than last time. Right. And then we have through purple to purple, we have a break room. then we need, okay, so we need pressing, we need the blue to act like black. I guess that doesn't work. The hell? So behavior's throwing me. Can't gray become red? Well, let's see here. Blue can act like white. I mean, blue can act like any of these. But it won't change like what's in the center. That changes the white. And now these are acting like black. Now they're acting like red, which means pressing them is going to change that to its color, which so that just swaps. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. Break room is us. All right. Now we go out the purple way. The purple way and up. And in this hallway. Damn it. Hugh. Hugh. I know. Sometimes they are. It's a whole thing. Okay, purple over to this corridor here. Oh, you know, purple, you love to see the purple. Can't turn it. Let's see. Yes, that helps. It's just madness. It is. Just keep spinning it until it approximates what we're looking for. Okay. Great. What are you talking about? Worked out perfectly. That one lives or dies on the rotations. Yellow into dark room. Wisdom. Hue of wisdom. Okay. Need to go out the purple side. And what do we have so far? A whole bunch of nothing for the first 3 rows. Hue of wisdom. Blank blank us right. A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in blank past we seek what's left of the blank we cast. So tough without all of the pieces. A shade of rain to pass the light. Well, that would make sense then, wouldn't it? Hue of wisdom to set us right. Go to the parlor. Just back out of the closet. We'll find out for sure. turn. Okay, so purple. Up this one. Den is A. The red into the room. Pass. Okay. And then we need to go back out the red. Back out the red, turn right. Wait, what am I looking at here? It's the closet. Yes. Oh, I love when they're different. The guest room is our. Guest room we leave and go all the way around. No, we don't. Gotta go through the dark room. So from the closet through the dark room to come up here and into the laundry room. What a maze. Find. Laundry is fine. So now we dip back all the way out through the dark room. Back up here. All the way around. Down red to the gym. red turns black to red. And it turns white to black. Oh, wait. Dang it, I need red. What? What, Bruce? You want to join? I can see you causing trouble. Cats. Crane will just hop up over here. Hold on. I'm sure he can see the bottom of his food bowl, that's all. Crane will just jump up, and Bruce is like, no, I don't want to. Damn it. Right, because that allows me to do that. It's simple once you figure it out. 2. To find our path, a hue of wisdom. Okay, so we have red go all the way down to the furnace at the end. truth. All right. Pull into the pump room. Of conference room. Tint of truth. It's an interesting word. All sorts of meaning. Tint and shade are opposites. Tint, shade, hue, all sorts of stuff is coming through this one. Okay, I think I had it there. What's up, Jesse? A. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Orange through to the foyer. Cast a tint of truth. A tint of truth. Okay. Foyer comes out red. Going to run out of steps. Can we finish the bottom 2 rooms? You mean the hallway and the entryway? Once I figure out where I am, no problem. Just get out of the foyer. See red, orange, orange. Red, orange. Red, red, red. I need to go down the orange. Orange. Okay, so 1 orange, and I should go to red all the way. Okay. Okay, so the one that I couldn't figure out was in this hallway, I believe. Oh, yeah. Now I should be able to figure this out. So, wait. White turns them gray. Okay. Okay. So when white is pressed, it and everything it touches becomes gray. When white is touching gray, it turns it turns it white. So we want blue to act like white. But we need to pull one white away. Like that. That way we can bring it back. Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't think there's a way. Damn, I killed it, I think. No, I didn't. Shadows. That goes to the observatory. Go down to the entryway, the other one. Oops. So what is it so far? Blank, 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 blank. Cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the blank we cast. And I can try violet. Or purple. purple through. Purple straight through. To purple. Not make it through with purple. And I can go over there. I think I'm gonna be stuck. That's green. It's purple looking at that bedroom. That's purple. Did I see the solarium? Okay, this is purple. Okay, good. I messed up. I drew the wrong dead end. That's a good sign. Purple, purple. Purple, and then around the corner, purple. And through the hallway, purple. Okay. Well, gotta be through here then. Can't go that way. It's gotta be through here. I think this will work. Unless I mark something wrong. Okay, I marked something wrong. So purple to purple, and then around the corner to purple. Purple. And also around the corner to purple and to purple. Okay. And then through here to purple. And corner to purple. Around the corner to purple. Through pump room to purple. And then around this corner to purple. And then this corner to purple. And this corner to purple. Boom. So what's the true path? What's the true path, game? You've played your joke on us. Okay. So up here. Red and in. So we are in the aquarium. Yeah, I do. No, I realize that. It's one thing to have the idea and another thing to actualize it. Sketches. Sketches. So, purple across to the coat room. Get them the correct. It's annoying. In. Right. Vestibule. Chapel. lantern. No. It's a good question. Yes. Yes, I know I want red. The top and right. I want orange. Top, yeah. Red and orange. These, T has it, she'll tell you. So if this was orange and these were... It's gonna get pretty damn close. Close don't count. Damn it. Okay, but that is, I think that is the strat. I think that is what I do. Man, how do you encode these? It's crazy. Through. All right, vestible's the only one left. I don't know why am I looking at a map? That doesn't matter. I still didn't get the entrance hall? Damn it. Maybe I should do that first. Orange, 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 orange. No, I was up the whole time. I was up the whole time. Oh, Simon, yeah. Yep. Simon just decided he was all tuckered out. Okay, so first we put it there. Then we do that. Then yeah, my plans never work out, do they? That's okay. Wait. Hold the phone. I think. Sure. That helps quite a bit. To be honest. Okay. Damn. Entryway's bringing it. Of the lies. Of the lies. Seek what's left of the lies we cast. Oh my. Scandalous. Okay. Way up this side. Lies cast. To be clear, once we have this, and then no, I need the vestibule. I've been putting it off because, you know, reasons. To be clear, once we pull this back up tomorrow, same as anything else, where it's like, oh, okay, it's a riddle, so let's think about it for 10 minutes and then just rip it. Okay, so I need black, I need purple, I need orange, and I need red. And not even a blue to help me? Okay, so we've got white. White will turn black, so that'll give me up there. In theory, I could position... Okay, let's see. So I switch that. Now I've got white. If I switch if I switch like that, up there. Okay, so we'll take black first. Shoot, purple. Yeah, I have to do purple first. Stick that there. Figure it out, I guess. And then that there. To pull that up. Okay, so purple has to... Yeah, purple goes up here. Okay. Okay. So we do that. And then we do that. There, purple's up there. Now, we don't have to put red up there. Having red means we could turn black to red. So, damn, but I gotta get purple. I gotta get orange down. Get that down. Got it down before. Before I used purple. Okay, so we're gonna purple trip. There. No, we sent this back down. Okay, so those have to swap. Okay, like that, and then like that. Purple up there, and orange there. Okay, then we put green back up there. Orange. Okay. Do we do? Can I not get? Correct. Oh, but that'll change too, won't it? So that'll change to black. So stinking close. Does I have to take a whole trip again? That's right. It's on the right track. It is a long trip around. That turning black and then red. Crucial. Okay. Okay, this could be good. So this would become black. Get back up here, shift that. I also have to move this one down with the same technique, I think. Or no. Shit. God, this one's hard. This one's very hard. I need the orange. Turn red. As long as black ends up black in both places. I can change it red. But I can't do that. I can't do that as a technique because I need black up there. Black up there. But I also need orange to come down, and the only way to do that is to put purple up there. And then bring it down. Aha. That could be very good. Red. So that means that this. So that's correct. This is correct. Black I can do either way. So if I can swap in. Feels like this one is every move has to be super deliberate. That's what it feels like. Like I have to fold my way into it. If I can move that black out of the center, stick something else in there, that would be nice. Because then I can bring that down. Bring that up. Okay. And then bring that back again. We know we want to swap with orange. We know we want that to swap. That's correct. That's correct. And now one of these is going to turn red. Ooh, how do I do that? So red is going to, I need to swap those. I need to swap those. So swap that. What do you mean I had it? Because white turns to black. So thinking about it, the white was going to turn black. So overthinking it. Damn. All to confirm that it's light. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I think we're going to need to get the lantern and probably on the maybe the blueprint on the door that leads into here, maybe. Or something like that. We got to bring that light. We have to bring that torch maybe in. Are there lights to be lit in that area? Isn't that a lovely thing? I mean, manipulating the house was the quick part tonight, so I guess it is what it is, but I like this puzzle. I'm glad that this puzzle is at the end, and I do want to see how it's resolved. So I guess the game has made a liar of me once again. So there's nothing to light. But it's gotta be this, right? Tint of truth, something to find our pathway through. Like this will indicate the right pathway through. It does. Totally. And the fact that like this could very easily swing out of the way, but it just shifted over so we still have access to it. So maybe it is. It's that lantern. Here's the thing. We'll try that. Or at least we'll talk about doing that tomorrow. And if the others are like, nope, that's not right, be like, great. Okay, well, we got the thing. What's the thing to do? Because the last thing I'm going to do is spend hours and hours guessing at what these riddles may mean. But we can take a good swing at it. We'll continue tomorrow. Screw my life. And then put the damn game to bed. Till then, I'm going to go to bed. That's right. In late game, liberally take clues. Don't be stubborn. It is not at all worth it. I am shocked that I got through 45 Morjai boxes. Holy cow. I didn't think I could. Once I saw that, I was like, well, that's cute, but no, that was neat. Didn't take as long as I thought. Thank you, T. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds almost crazy. All right. We'll actually kill this game tomorrow. I have confidence of that. Have a good one. We'll do it again real soon. Happy Monday. See you guys later. I mean, yeah, tomorrow night will be fine. Just do that. Just finish it up. That'll be the plan. Normal time, which for me is in a 2-hour window. Anytime in there. All right, see ya. Yes. Yes, sleep for Simon as well. Calling it. Increment. There we go. See you, everybody.